Blazers. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And oh my goodness, the slam!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Murray, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Levine for three. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Sacramento on defense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Kamare. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
Now here's Levine. Covered by Kamara. And the foul called on Toumani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portland on defense. Outside DeRozan. Crafty move. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Williams finds Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to DeRozan, all alone. Again, Sacramento.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over Murray. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Achua.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard with it, guarded by Murray. And the slam by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen roll.
And then Levine with the champ.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up
for debate, and it's between guys like Hart, Ray Allen, and Dame.
On the wing, Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Murray's got 6.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Holiday against DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Count that one. That's now 8 points for Keegan Murray.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's DeRozan. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 10 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, for the Portland Trail Blazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Kevin, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Six to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both good from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And that one's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for Portland.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Levine with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. No one covering. Lillard's got 16 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For Portland, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Kings trail by 3. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 3. Outside, Avdia. Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 23.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Levine wide open. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. .41 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive.
And that length and time.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about the shot.
We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Achua. Then there's Murray. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Nice move. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Levine.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
For 3, Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And stolen by Achua. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Levine with it. Kamara on him. Kick out to Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 14 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Lillard scanning the floor for Murray. Lillard misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray against Lillard. Williams a screen. Fires from 18. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5 for Murray. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 34 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading by 7. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Levine, that's good.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Lillard, right side, count it. Lillard's got 38 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Levine for 3, hits it from three-point range.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. Levine makes that shot look easy.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Levine. He takes it in.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Lillard against Murray. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Levine for 3. Avdia with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lillard from outside knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 45 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Levine inside the three-point line. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's DeRozan. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Robert Williams. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine for three, and the Kings another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer. And nice finish. I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Bean passes to DeRozan. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Five on the clock. Avdia. He drills the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Lillard driving to the basket. Levine outside. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. DeRozan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen by Achua. Levine fired. And down goes the three.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Now Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to
cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Lillard outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Driving inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Levine deciding where to go with it. The three goes down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Three, good.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Jumper is off. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Monk. Lillard
bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Here's Hero, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Wiggins outside. This one for three. Counted from distance.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hero against McDaniels. And they double up out of Bio. Miami moving it around. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Edwards got 9.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Hero. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Edwards gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Hero against McDaniels. Inside, here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Gobert with it, guarded by Adebayo. Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Buries it down low.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Hero looking over the floor. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. It's Wiggins on the wing. Randall with a steal. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And it's Randall with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Absolutely carrying the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3 slot. Now here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. 5 on the clock. And they double up out of Bio. The 3 ball. And it's Ware missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Brian.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Count that bucket.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Wiggins passes to Hero. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Hero against McDaniels. Has to Ware. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hero against McDaniels. Hero outside. From the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins against Edwards. He shoots it. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
They need this. And he gets that one. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. That one misses for Hero. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Man, showing some terrific range. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
To the wing, right side. Adebayo, a screen on Randall. Jovic. He drops it from range. Jovic has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
Minnesota leading by 15. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Hero for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 17. Hero for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 9.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Here's Hero. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Adebayo from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
There's the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins, guarded by Edwards. Ware the screen. And it's Miami with another.
The squares up, smooth release. Wiggins right on point.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 35 in the game. Heat trail by 21. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Heat.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Minnesota leading by 19. Edwards fires from way outside. And another three for Minnesota. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Reed against Adebayo. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Edwards fires from way outside, and they recover it. Over to the left wing. Reed for three. Nails it from three. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
Oh!
And when you can create that much space with your handles, you're doing something right. And Hero showing his full bag.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots over Hero. Reed can't hit.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Adebayo against Reed for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels from long range. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Heat shooting around 50% of the game so far. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the small forward position. Edwards, no good. Here's Wiggins. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Stolen by Wiggins. There's a screen. From the arc. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 23. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Edwards got 16 in the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Wiggins for three. Wiggins with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 43 points.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Here's Wiggins. to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside Edwards. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Hero. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards, driving inside.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hero. And they pick up 2.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Wiggins against Edwards. Launches a three, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Has to Ware. Hero for 3. Hero with another miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
McDaniels from long range. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And the shot's good by Wiggins. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. On defense, Minnesota. Ware in the high post. Outside Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. It's been all Timberwolves. Here's Jovic. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside Edwards. It's off.
full of a lot of passion, a lot of emotion, a lot of exuberance when they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Duran a screen. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Lillard scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Cunningham for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From the arc. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Cunningham passes to Duran. From down in the low post, it goes.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Thompson outside. It's tipped. Lillard from outside connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
All right, legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you guys.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Holiday surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Inside, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Cunningham outside, going inside. Duran controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Second chance effort. Duran, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jalen Duran has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw this game, and he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shake. Driving in. That ties it up. Cunningham's got 10 points.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hand.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Williams has a screen for Lillard to the middle. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Cunningham looking it over for the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Asar Thompson.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
No free throws good from Lillard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Cunningham for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Lillard. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, that's That's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Cunningham. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Williams, a screen on Thompson. And really deep through that time. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And there's another one for the Pistons. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Duran against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holiday. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Duran slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Cunningham, taken away by Williams. And now Avdia pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Cunningham outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Cunningham's got 22.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard scanning the floor. Williams kicks to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And the 3 off target. Cunningham left side. Here's LeVert. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
From the Pocket Pipes Arena Entertainment.
Second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Thompson. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Avdia. Cunningham against Avdia. Cunningham passes to Duran. Count it. Duran's got 16.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Cunningham for three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Duran's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lillard against Thompson. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Duran a screen. Fires for 3. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Trailblazers trail by 3.
3 minutes remaining in the third. 2 remaining.
Lillard left side. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asar Thompson.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Duran a screen to the paint, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Thompson. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kamare. Here's Holiday. Back to Kamara. Over in the corner, Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Cunningham right side. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires from the wing. And Williams throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Down low. Whoa! What a play!
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Beyond the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Cunningham finds Levert. Duren sets the screen for Levert. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tries it from 19, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson against Lillard. To the middle. It's stolen by Duren. And here we go. Thompson lifting to the hoop.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Lillard against Thompson. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Inside, the kick out to Cunningham. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Portland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To take the lead, Duren pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Shoots with the drive. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Here's the teardrop. And it's folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Detroit.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. The coach's challenge has been issued. For a close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 to shoot. Now Durham. Williams with the rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
This team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Cunningham outside. That one goes in.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It's a 1-point game. Williams a screen. Lock at 6. Holiday outside. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Lillard. And get the 3. Cunningham outside. Duran. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Lillard.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Achua. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. And here's Edwards outside. The shot misses. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They set a pick. Driving in.
Oh! Whoa! Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards against Murray. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. On defense, the Kings. 4-point game. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And the basket by Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Here's the three. And he buries his first look.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, sweet move. Can't capitalize inside.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Randall against LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. Timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
LaVine against McDaniels. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
LaVine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Edwards against Murray. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 12. Drops in the 3. LaVine's got 15.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Outside Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Murray. Down low. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
3-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Zach Levine. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court for the Kings, 2nd quarter underway. We've got Zach Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Now here's Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. There's a screen. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. DeRozan's got 5.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
DeRozan looks it over. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Clock at 6. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Randall. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Rebound by the Kings. DeRozan outside from the high post. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. Shoots over Levine. Minnesota again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I can only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Fires in the triple.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. McDaniels got his first points of the night.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
Levine surveys the D. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so we wrap up the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. It's threatening to be. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Steps back. Randle against Murray. Shoots over Randle. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here they come. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Levine against McDaniels. Pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Again, the Kings score. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Outside Levine. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Levine's got 36 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Levine against McDaniels. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Gobert. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Murray against Edwards. They get it back. Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. And that's one of Levine's pet moves, has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Levine against McDaniels. Levine passes to DeRozan. And there's a pick. Pass to Achua. DeRozan outside. The shake. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. How about Levine showing off the range?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards can't hit. And here is DeRozan. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Keegan Murray. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's the Chua.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
They kick it out to Murray. Connects from downtown.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's LaVine for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's LaVine. Can't connect from 14. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Gobert. Tipped. The Kings have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Drained it for 2 points. And the Kings lead by 16.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Picked by Gobert. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Edwards. The triple hits for Edwards.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Outside LaVine. And a one-handed slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And that's in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Sacramento leading by 14. Outside LaVine. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Wow, what a response from Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LaVine. The three is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 14, picked by Gobert.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Kings.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels with a rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. 15-point game. With the shot. Oh, no good. Levine fires.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Now here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham on the wing. This one for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Cunningham, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Wiggins. Up top, Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Duren a screen. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing. Miami leading by 6. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Thompson driving the lane. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Jordan. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over LeVert. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Wiggins has got 11 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack. And that's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the four-man position.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Ware nails both of them. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Shots good by Hero. 5 points in the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Cunningham. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And a wide open look for Hero. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Steps back. LeVert against Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on LeVert. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Detroit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Has to Ware, just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. There's Hero with a 3, and the Heat another 3.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Cunningham for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. .133 left in the first half of basketball. Hero with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And again, it's Miami with a three.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. .51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his third assist on the night. To the paint. Here's LeVert. And he dunks it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Wiggins against LeVert. Puts up a deep three. And that one's good. Wiggins has got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Here's Cunningham. And that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finish one half of basketball. Heat lead by 11. Now let's check in with Allie. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the three. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Hero with it. He's picked up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 9. Stolen by LeVert. Here's Wiggins. He's got 17. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duren.
Just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Hero passes to Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Cunningham against Wiggins. The fader. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Duren against Adebayo. Wiggins a screen on Duren. Here's Adebayo. Hero from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 13 points.
A short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Down low, a putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Wiggins. The three. Detroit with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Cunningham drives in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Asar Thompson. The Heat shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. And Hero drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham for three, and the three ball is good. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Wiggins outside. There's the pick. And he drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Pistons trail by 12. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Fires the three. Duren pulls it in. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Duren with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Cunningham. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Cunningham's got 27.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Hero. Makes that one his sixth of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Heat leading by 10. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Wiggins has got 23.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Offensive rebound, Heat. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Trying again. That shot no good. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham right side. Wiggins pulls it down. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's the pick. Driving in. Got it to go off the glass.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Cunningham inside, covered by Wiggins, showing the moves down low.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Wiggins against LeVert. Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Count it goes for 3.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Miami leading by 8. Outside, Adebayo. Now Hero. Oh, the dunk!
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Duren with the screen on Wiggins. Now Duren. Can't get it.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Andrew Wiggins.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
From way back, Duren pulls it down. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham buries the deep ball. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Hero. Outside Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
Wiggins.
On the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Portland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And here's LaVine. There's a screen. DeRozan outside. Puts the move on. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's DeRozan missing. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Here's LaVine, following the bucket by the Blazers. Oh, Williams with the block. They retain possession. Achiuwa passes to Murray. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Sacramento. Portland making their last shot.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LaVine, 14 feet away. From downtown. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drills it from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's the pick. LaVine surveys the D. Here he goes. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And Williams drops them both. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 7. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. He takes it in and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Showing off those playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. Over Murray. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Lillard's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one drops for him. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lets it fly. They get it again. Second chance shot. It's tipped. 34 seconds left in the first. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so he's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Levine for three. On target from range. He's got 9. It's all tied up in Portland. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Well, the Kings shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The Kings leading. DeRozan looks it over. Another one falls for Sacramento.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Murray against Lillard. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Williams a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
They get it back. Another shot. And he lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Williams a screen on Murray. The kick out to Williams. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They set the pick. DeRozan against Holiday. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Blazers trail by 7. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here's Williams. The layup off target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Achua gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Over Murray, it's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
On the wing, Levine. 11 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Right side, Levine. Portland with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Portland moving it around. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Achua with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's a pick. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against Lillard. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Basket counts.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Achua. Back to DeRozan. Over Holiday. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got Zach LaVine. Precious Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
DeRozan with the ball. Kamara on him. And DeRozan gets it to go. DeRozan's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Murray. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Portland grabs the miss. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Lillard with a step. Tipped. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 25. Williams a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up top. Stolen. Now the Kings in transition. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got 10 points.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Williams a screen on Levine. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Levine. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No one covering. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's a screen. Levine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Lillard passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Levine. Sacramento leading by 17. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Yo, set it up.
Outside Levine. From deep. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 16-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Drew Holiday, Optia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That sends Zach LaVine to the free throw line. That one's on Toumani Camara.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
It's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Kings lead by 14. Outside LaVine. Blocked by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. DeRozan against Lillard. DeRozan outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's DeRozan. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 21.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside LaVine. DeRozan against Holiday. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Yes, sir!
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Lillard fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Murray. Now pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Outside DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Williams with the screen. Oh, no good on the layup. The Kings lead by 14. Outside Achua. Now LaVine. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
DeRozan outside. Shoots it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeMar DeRozan.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
DeRozan! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Lillard there for the rebound. DeRozan, 20 feet away and no problem.
NBA, it's Monday night. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Hero. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the four-man position. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hero. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reed against Wiggins. Shoots over Reed. Good. He hits the jump shot. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Here's Hero. First quarter, just over a minute played. Wiggins outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Has to wear. Here's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Shot from 12. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
Well, nice decision on the pick and roll. Wiggins getting his own offense within the flow.
Here's Edwards. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
And Hero drops them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 10.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Good, nice job down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wiggins. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
Boy, more points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine, really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here's Wiggins. Going inside. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Four on the shot clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero against McDaniel. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Nailed from three-point land.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Reed is out there with Randall. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by one. Here he goes.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Hero passes to Jovic. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami's on 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Jovic. And here's Wiggins. Over Edwards. Ware with it. Gobert on him. Ware, no good. Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Hero against McDaniels. Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 7. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Here's Hero. Anthony Edwards making his last shot, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now, Hero. He's got 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jaden McDaniel.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to...
Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Hero from long range bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Higgins outside. Pass to Jovic. Reed against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. And once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here is Hero. He's got 12. Sweet move. Higgins outside. And it's Miami with another.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. First, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jovic. Off target with his 3. Minnesota shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards sliding in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Wiggins outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Edwards passes to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. No one near him. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gobert with the screen on Wiggins. Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. It's intercepted. Jovic passes to Hero. Hero draws the double. And it's Adebayo in the corner. They set the pick. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Randle's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. Oh, the lob to Gobert. A steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Third quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Edwards with the floor spacer. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Hero attacking. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Misses the wing J. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And that's an intentional foul. On defense, Minnesota. And it's Wiggins missing. Wiggins against Edwards. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gobert with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Outside Wiggins. Adebayo outside. Lock at 6. And the 3 misses. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero fires the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the last coverage. That's it.
Julius Randle under.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Hero against McDaniel. Outside Hero. He drills the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Higgins against Edwards. Now Gobert. Puts up the 3. That's off. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
There's the pick. Hero fires. The putback. Adebayo. And that one is good. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It falls!
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Hero against McDaniel. From 10 feet away, tries it from 9. They set the pick. Got it up in time. The long shot, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Hero with it. Randall out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 2-guard spot. Now Adebayo. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
McDaniels against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
And involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Now Hero. There's the pick. And it misses. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. They trail by 1. To take the lead. Outside Edwards. Now Reid. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Wiggins against McDaniel. Now Hero. With the floater. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reid touched it left. On the clock. Hero. He nails the jump shot.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch. Edwards.
Gobert. And there's the dunk.
Impossible
impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And an intentional foul right there. They lead by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
Hero fires, knocks down the 3.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the Heat.
Let's lose a 3. The 3.
showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Avdia. The Pistons clear it.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the night. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Inside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Lillard. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Cunningham looking around. Going inside, and Cunningham throws it down.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Lillard against Thompson. Out to Lillard. Launches it. Duren with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lillard against Thompson. Williams, a screen on Levert. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Lillard puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Cunningham's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Brian, back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Holiday from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Here's Williams, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Portland moving it around. Thompson against Lillard. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
The Pistons lead by 3. Cunningham outside. uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard looking around. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Cunningham outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard against Thompson. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pistons on top, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Duren, Sar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham, and it's LeVert in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Cunningham, pass to Duren. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard, defended by Thompson. Lillard against Thompson. Back to Williams. Williams is screened on Stewart. Here's Avdia. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Stewart, the pass to LeVert. Out left to the wing. Here's Duren. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Duren's got 8 points.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Lillard against Thompson. Williams a screen on Thompson. The shot by Lillard, no good. Detroit leading by 4. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Cunningham outside. Lets a floater go. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lillard finds Williams. Lillard against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Levert goes against Holiday. Clock at 4. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Buries it from 3. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Now Levert. The 3. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Avdia, screen on Thompson. On the wing, Holiday. Portland moving it around. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Cunningham on the wing. Kamara covering. No good on the triple. Now the Blazers on the move. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Cunningham. Kamara covering. Down low. And stolen by Williams. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back with you shortly. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Cunningham on the wing. Camara covering. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
And it's Cunningham missing. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Avdia outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Cunningham outside. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Off the outside. Lillard against Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Portland with another.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Holiday. He's checked by LeVert. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham on the wing. Kamara covering. Stewart to pass to Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Cunningham with the ball. Kamara on him. From down in the low post, it goes.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lillard against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Duren the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Lillard outside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Kate gets going. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. With his first shot attempt. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard into the lane. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 40 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Puts one up from 19. Kept alive. Williams. Good D by Duren.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drive.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Holiday, a screen on Cunningham. Puts the move on, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point lead. Here's Duren. Holiday with the rebound. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Holiday. Now Lillard. Tries from 19. The jumper is good.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, I doubt the size difference really was on his mind. He had such focus there, just thinking about putting the ball in the hole.
Cunningham outside. No problem from 14.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thompson against Lillard. A minute 37 left in the fourth. From 18 feet. Oh, it drops in.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not a about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard drains the outside shot.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Cunningham outside. Duran, the screen. Cunningham on the wing. Tomorrow covering. Now Duran. Great awareness to beat the clock.
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard into the lane. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That'll be a second foul of the game. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Cunningham. Duran. Oh, he can't hit it.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
Big time conversion there. Puts them up 3.
Here's Lillard from 8 feet. Another bucket.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at center. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Come get it, come get it.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. DeRozan against Edwards. Inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Levine against McDaniel. Outside DeRozan. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Sacramento with the ball. After the basket by Minnesota. Levine wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Edwards passes to Reid. Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Up again. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Levine. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Levine against McDaniel. Pass to Achua. Stolen by Reid. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Murray outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Levine against McDaniel. Levine kicks to DeRozan. To the paint. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's McDaniels. They get the rebound. Reed on the follow.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels defending. Pass to Achua. Looking to end the run. Here's Levine. Murray with it. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And he nails the jumper. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's all tied in Sacramento. After this, and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Achua. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Murray. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And they double up Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Assist.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
And they double up DeRozan. Here's Achua. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Murray against Edwards. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Here's Levine. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Shot's good by Achua.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Levine, here we go.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. And Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
To the inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the
dunk by Achua.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Levine against McDaniel. Levine double team. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Achua. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Achua's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. McDaniels a screen on Murray. Edwards' shot is good.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Here's Achua. Sacramento moving it around. There's a screen by Achua. Stolen by McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
There's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. At the elbow, it's Gobert. For 3, Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Achua. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. The Timberwolves leading. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. Pass to Achua. The three-pointer is right on target. Achua's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Sacramento. Edwards against Murray. Left side, Edwards. Gobert the screen. Oh, the lob to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Levine. They're running. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Edwards against Murray. Edwards drives in. They recover it. And slam dunk by Gobert. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert. That's a 2 from Randall. Nice move. And Randall throws it down.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Out that one, and the Sacramento Heat has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
McDaniels against Levine. Pass to Murray. Levine sets the screen for Murray. Back to Levine. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Levine double team from downtown. And here is Achua. Up top DeRozan. Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Levine against McDaniel. Levine passes to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
They set the pick. Levine double team. Achua inside. Edwards there. Shots good by Achua. Achua's got 26 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Edwards drives in. Edwards takes it all the way.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Levine against McDaniel. Back to Levine. Shoots over McDaniel. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Back to Murray. Puts the move on. Julius Randle with the rebound. for the lead. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Kings. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's DeRozan. We've got Murray. DeRozan out there with Levine. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low, Achiuwa in the corner. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Randall outside. To take the lead. He doesn't hit that one. Randall's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Levine. Oh!
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, they get it back. Here's Reed. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside, Levine. Oh, the jumper goes.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Gobert. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. DeRozan fires. Knocks down the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. 4 on the clock. Oh, what a move.
Are you kidding me? At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. DeRozan, the 20-foot jumper, good.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Here's Levine. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Edwards drives in. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Now Gobert. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
DeRozan. Here's the shot. Throws it down. What an assist.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Defended by Gobert. Down he goes for three.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Edwards. Three. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Levine fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And here's Hero. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Duren, Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. Now here's Wiggins.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play.
So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Hero finds Wiggins. Over Cunningham. The putback. And that one's good. Jovic.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's LeVert, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, Cunningham can very effectively run an offense. He knows when and where to move the ball.
Hero against Thompson. To the inside, Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson passes to Cunningham from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Cunningham's got 6.
And what a bomb from Cunningham. He let that fly from long range.
Hero looking over the floor. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Stewart. Here's Duren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Adebayo. Duren, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here's Ware. Fires from deep. Duren with a rebound. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Detroit. Here's Adebayo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
To the right side, three-pointer, Stewart. Thompson controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Detroit leading by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. The rebound by Ware.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Stewart, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Hero, and there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Thompson. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Duran. No points so far.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Hero against Thompson. Wiggins outside. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Wiggins got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Heat out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Cunningham is doubled. 3-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Cunningham. He's got 5.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the screen. Look out, Adebayo! Banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket on the night. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Where the screen. They double him with Duran. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
And that one's good. Stewart.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Stewart into the lane, pass to Duran, uncovered. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Detroit moving the ball around. And the dunk by Duran.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Over LeVert. Where? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Cunningham with the ball. Working on Ware. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero, no good. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. PA?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
LeVert goes against Wiggins. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Wiggins has gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Cunningham with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Three-pointer Stewart. And Detroit another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Wiggins. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. There.
Look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Oh, look at Wiggins showing off extended range.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Duran finds Cunningham. Fires at the elbow. Here's Duran. Outside for LeVert. And he drives in. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
We'll stand whether he's coming off the bench or starting. Karis LeVert has become a guy teams rely on.
Yeah, Brian, coaches love that about him. He can produce for you whenever you need him to. That readiness is a valuable trait in this league.
Pass to Stewart. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Duran. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now here's Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Pulls it. And it's Cunningham missing. Hero with it. Give him 8. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Back to Duran. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. Shot to stop the run. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hero against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wiggins throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham is doubled. Back to Duran. Detroit moving the ball around. "13 feet out. Good. 8 points for Jalen Duran.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And he nails the third. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Down low. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Wiggins. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
LeVert goes against Hero. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins with it. Now LeVert defending. Lets it go. Wiggins, no good. Cunningham outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Offline from the top of the key. It's tipped. Thompson fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the 5, down low. Hero against LeVert. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Clock is at 3. Takes a 3. It's blocked.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. So it's Miami now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Hero for 3. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham confident in his range.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. Hero, the pass to Jovic. 5 on the clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Here's Duran. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. Hits the trifecta.
Well, this is the next step for Thompson. He continues to work on developing into a reliable jump shooter.
Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. 19-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Duran in the post. Here's Stewart. Now Cunningham. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hero against Levert. There, the screen. Hero! 17-footer is in.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Cunningham showing the range.
Big-time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Here's Wiggins. 1:42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cashes in from 18.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Now Duran. Oh, nice move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Thompson against Hero. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Cunningham.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Cunningham nails it.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. There's the drive. Outside Wiggins. There, the screen. Jams it home!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now, here's Lillard. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Levine, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. From deep, knocks down the three ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now Holiday following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Camara. Levine, good.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Now here's Williams. Clock is at 3. Holiday with the 3. Portland again missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
There's Levine and the jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Murray. Now, here's Lillard. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screaming hole.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Lillard with no one around. Rebound by Murray.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Basket counts.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Avdija. Here's Holiday. Avdija gets to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Williams has a screen for Lillard to the middle. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan against Holiday. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Plenty of space. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
Williams, a screen on Murray. And Holiday has it in the corner. And Holiday throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Levine. Williams with the block. Here's the break. Lillard from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Shot from the inbound. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 4. Achua kicks to Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds as touched by Lillard. On the wing, Levine, covered by Kamara. Nice move. Williams knocks it loose.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Murray against Lillard. It's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And stolen by Achua. Pass to DeRozan. The shot from 20 feet away, and the jumper is good. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Williams. Lillard looking around. Avdia finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the shot goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LaVine, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Lillard outside. Right side, Williams. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Williams. Murray against Lillard. Lets it go from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. penetration. Great team. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, Levine. Shoots over Kamara. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Picked by Williams. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
.110 left in the second quarter. Lillard against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's solid defense from Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. .102 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 2. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Outside, Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against Lillard. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. And that's now 10 points for Williams.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the...
Game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Portland. Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Inside. Rebound by the Kings.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Wide open look here for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
There's the screen. Levine kicks to Achua. Back to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Achua, the pass to Levine. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lillard dishes to Williams. Pass to Lillard. Over Murray. And again, it's Portland converted.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside, Levine. The three. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Here is Lillard. He's covered by Murray. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A shake. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Lillard against Murray. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lillard's got 17 now.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with the results.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And Levine, here we go. Picked his pocket. Outside, Avdia. Williams passes to Lillard. Rejected by Murray.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Takes it inside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Outside, Levine. Again, Sacramento. Here's Lillard. 19 points in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Inside, Williams passes to Lillard. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
DeRozan for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched three so far in this one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lillard against Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. On the wing, Murray. There's a screen by Achua. Launches from deep. Murray, no good. Trailblazers leading by 8. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the paint, and stolen by Murray. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Portland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
For 3, LaVine down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Basket is good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside, LaVine shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, there's the drive. Rejected by Murray. Williams fires. No good. The Kings trail by 4. Achua inside. Defended by Avdia. And there's the 3.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. All right, here's Williams. Oh, good on the layup. Outside, Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, the shake. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Murray against Lillard. From about 16, that one goes. Count it.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
DeRozan. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. From 19, that one goes.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Lillard attacking. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here now the Kings. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's the screen. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside, Levine. Pocket 6. DeRozan. Beyond the arc.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard got it!
And you can't get a bit.
The coach's challenge has been
Stance.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Well, it's never a good time to pick up a tackle, especially right now in this game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 2 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Jovic. Hero looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Over McDaniels. Hero no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Edwards for 3. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Hero against McDaniels. Crafty move. Back to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Wiggins. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The rebound by Wiggins.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want...
Oh, okay then!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. They set a pick. And it's Miami with another.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Wiggins against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Right wing. Reid for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Reid's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Wiggins outside. 1:21 left in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. Edwards, that's good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hero against McDaniels. Wing shot on the way. Hero, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
They set the screen. The deep three from Hero. From beyond the arc and then some.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Left side McDaniels to the middle. Here's Randall. And here's Gobert from the arc. That shot missing. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Khalil Ware. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves lead by 4. It's Edwards on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. McDaniels passes to Reed. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
To the paint. And here's Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Hero. McDaniels with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him.
Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hero, and Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Edwards against Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota leading by 8. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Gobert passes to Randall. Now Reed. Randall right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Wiggins. Will it go? Wiggins for the triple.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. And Gobert with the stuff.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Edwards. He's got 10. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
A minute 4 left in the second. Hero outside. Over to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Hits the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Releases. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Where the screen. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line.
Icing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hero against McDaniels. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. Now where? Here's the three. Reed with the rebound. Wiggins against Edwards. Inside. Here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Heat trail by 12. Ware the screen. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Hero outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 10 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about it.
Oh, wow.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
With the step back. Hero against McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Ware. And Gobert with a block. 1:11 left in the third. Reed, a screen on Hero. Randall with it. Guarded by Adebayo. The kick out to Edwards. Reed for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 14. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Whoa!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves liking their chances, ending the...
Welcome to the fourth.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Heat trail by 15. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And here's Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. Picked up by Ware. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Randall for 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Hero with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
McDaniels against Hero. Where the screen from outside the arc. Hero no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Ware. Reed passes to Edwards. From the arc. Cleared away by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 18. Oh, it doesn't go! For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards counted from distance. Edwards got 26.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Hero. Makes good on the step back jumper.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Hero for 3. The 3 is in.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Minnesota leading by 18. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. From downtown. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And he nails it.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Gobert. Now Edwards. Flushes it down with both hands.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Hero against Randall. Now Adebayo. Rises up, and he sinks the jumper. Here's Edwards. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A., he's been decisive and aggressive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
From long range.